ben terug. Hi, I'm back. Okay, so I'm just gonna go do that. Okay, so yeah, just the 2 marks still. Okay. Side quest here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just do this.
Clive, allow me to educate you.
And I think they might actually be done the work they were doing. Can't tell actually. I closed the windows so that there'd be less. No, they're still up there working, so there'd be less noise.
Of course. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With
What?
the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at ether like no one's business.
Oh no.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Okay. I'll have to go take care of that. Yes.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well,
You might know already.
I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Oh yeah, he is a curse breaker, so. Okay. He's got a bunch of stuff because I saw it on the map
Fancy a
already.
look at the list, do you?
Here you go.
Northreach, okay. Martha's Rest. Lines in the sand. I've got 3 here. Wait, don't look yet. Oh, okay. And taper. Damn. So 5 new ones
Think
there.
you can help?
Okay. There's a quest there too. I'm gonna quest over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Joshua. I'm gonna save first though.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion. Gotta reach out to Dion. Oh, hey, Dion.
What is this place?
Don't move.
It's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes, it's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Okay, I'm back. A few cutscenes, not a lot of cutscenes, but a few cutscenes. Let's do. We're gonna end up doing. I'm gonna do some side stuff before I leave the hideaway for a main mission, for the main quest. We can progress it a little bit while we're still at the hideaway. But is this gonna have anything this time? Nope. It's nice to see Dion is still walking around. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her. Let's go pick up the side quest and come loop around.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof?
Oh boy, Joshua.
If Prince Dion cannot see my
Yep.
love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
I'm not sure Joshua is going to be interested right now. He's got lots on his mind. And I think he implied that he liked
Home,
Fiote.
Sid.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea?
That's what Mid says, anyway. Though I'd have to see it to believe it.
According to this, Barnabas Tharm is called the last king on account of the fact he hasn't aged a day since claiming the throne. But that was almost 35 years ago.
Ah, Sid. I saw Mid and the others made it back in one piece. More or less. Would that the free cities had fared so well. It will take years to rebuild what was lost to His Majesty's Akashic army.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Okay, quest here. Side quest.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Okay.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder signs. Okay, I gotta do that one for an upgrade, which is cool.
Can't say I've ever been to the Silent Sound myself, nor Advent for that matter. I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once though. What a piece of work that place is. Would have stuck around to study the relics more, if half of them hadn't been trying to blimmin' kill me.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
Nidadolphus. Charlene of the Seven Stars. Sidwin had done Sidwin?
I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it, if young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
That's too funny. She wrote a story based on what's been going on.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
I'm sorry, but the report was clear. The scouts found no survivors.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
I should be so lucky. They're all in Ted's belly before they've even had time to cool.
Lady Karen's called in a favour with one of her suppliers. We should have a new shipment of sackcloth before the next moon. Not a moment too soon.
talk to him.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful.
On the continent, they play music for their crops.
What is it? Be careful out there.
If I painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
Alright, what's he got?
What do I owe the honor? Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. What's that for you, dear?
Ice brand. I got the ice shard.
Anything else?
I'm actually sleepy now. I wasn't planning on being sleepy. I wanted to play for a few more hours.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Probably because I'm not doing anything very actiony. I'm doing a bunch of running around talking to people.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can actually make that now.
That it? Fine.
The stew's awfully thin.
Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the hideaway. I will not forget this kindness,
He's
my
still
lord.
here. He hasn't gone to
I shall go
Eastpool.
to East.
Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
See that you don't miss cracking the crystal. controller's running out of batteries. Hold on. Oops. Switch controllers. I'm definitely sleepy.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Oh, the stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ow. Buy the
Come
stuff later.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What can I get you, Sid?
Oh, keep your mug handy.
What do you recommend?
Running out of things to boil in the brain.
Let's switch to Twilight.
Sid! How about a round for us little people?
That's you.
Oh, adrift on foam-flecked peak, ye spare rooms below. Yet in the dark a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
You don't know what you're talking
same one.
about. The odour's what gives chances to its...
Okay, let's go here. Doesn't say I have to, but just want to make sure.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether.
You find it strange that there are those who, despite...
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether? I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Okay.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Cool. Updated a little bit. Oh, quite a bit actually.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Mythos. Oh, her name is Kiha. I don't think she actually told us that. I knew she would do that. Just had a feeling. I mean, it's what I would do.
learn everything you needed?
Yes, I did this time. I almost fell asleep there.
I can ride the Enterprise next.
Almost ready to run off and do some side quests. Oh, hold on. This one.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
Oh, I didn't talk to her. She's worried about Joshua, I think. I thought Joshua was in... I thought Joshua went to talk to Tom's. Oh well, Jill's here.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Oh, I heard Odin was there.
Have some faith, we will survive. Oh.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Okay.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
Ah.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split? I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Alright. So those three so far. Probably this one first. I have to speak with the...
I still say it were a compliment. Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Understood.
Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war, and yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn you.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Visit the shelves. Well, we've got side quests to do.
Clive.
Alright.
What is it that you wish to learn?
What we just talked
Here's
about.
the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world.
I just noticed I have this here. And this one actually
I have the details here.
This.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright, we're done with that part.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got it in spades. See?
Oh, there's a side quest right there. Almost missed that.
You reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Side quest here. What is it?
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
Yote. She's worried about Joshua.
My Lord Marquis. Your companions are kind indeed. I must admit, but I see now. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I bid you.
Oh, but Clive was supposed to do that anyways. It's fine. She should stop worrying.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
What?
But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course he will. It's his brother.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, If you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Alrighty.
I had only thought to ask for your assistance in finding a new source of Stonerwort. But if you're sure about collecting it from the flood by the aqueduct, I should be most grateful, my lord.
Ah, I see.
He swears he'll take his medicine, but it's up to you to see that he doesn't just take it with him.
Well, they are brothers, huh? Alright, so I've got lots of quests. Okay, I need to go talk to him over there. I'll save first.
How do you split the sea?
Don't tell me we've run out of power.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
You know, I'd never find elixirs out in the wilderness.
Rubbing me blind,
or
you
this,
know.
or this.
You'll not find a better price than that.
So I'll leave the potion.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and
Check
summoners.
and save here
So that any
first.
flood wouldn't... instant death for their riders or drivers.
Clive, you must listen to this. Rosman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find a more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Interesting.
Wait, you said it waned on storm. What of ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
It's on ash.
And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
it would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Huh.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Actually, is that gonna lock me into the next part or not? Because I don't want to
Please,
leave.
Your Grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Oh, shoot. It might lock me in. I don't know. I hope not. Just in case they lock me in, I'll do this. Yeah, there we go.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
Yeah.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Oh, I think it locked
Let me
me
know
in.
when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, wait. It didn't lock me in. Okay. Speak with Otto. Maybe the next one will lock me in. We'll see.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
Of course, Gav.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
You sang that one already.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Where's Jill? I don't know where Jill is.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
I don't know where Jill went to.
We're better off not knowing.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, did that actually lock me in there? Oh no, I can go somewhere else. Okay, yeah, it didn't. That's good. Okay, so I don't have to go there next. Curious though. Alright, so I need to do some side quests. It's over here. Even weirder science under new management. Oh, there's a ton in that area. Okay, fine. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go there first.
The High Cardinal, here in Northreach.
That's what I heard.
Wait, Gava's following me? Wait, is he actually following me? That's weird. But he's not part of my party. Where is he? I guess maybe he is. But where's... I don't see Joshua. Oh, Joshua is here. Okay, fine.
Is that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Joshua and Gav.
Could be trouble again.
Well, that sellsword the Dame's so fond of. There was some fine work you did up in Moor.
Oh, I've got to go talk to Isabel.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Oh boy.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sanbrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants. with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
I don't think that would
for
work.
your services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Yeah, we're gonna do it anyways, but I don't see what Clive can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one right away.
The fact that the soldiers trust you may well carry some weight with the Duke. He needs their support after all. I only hope that you can make him see sense before he tears the town apart.
Yeah, just gonna go there.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dane's hard work. It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northreach. We already have a leader in the Dane.
There we go.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt beginning right here in Northreach.
What?
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
What?
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Huh.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Interesting. Okay, before I continue, I forgot to grab some more water. I ate and forgot to grab some more water. And the sun is up already. I didn't expect it to be up so bright today. What if I get more? We'll see how much more I can play with the sun. Up and shining. Oopsies. Alrighty. Ready.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I wonder if that's his daughter or something. Okay, who do I have to talk to? Ah, back over this way, okay. How do I get there? I'm having trouble seeing my TV right now.
One at a time now.
It's hard to see the contrast with the sun glaring like this.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Doesn't matter. He's the only one who came.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes. If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind. Maybe a smack in the gob.
Yeah. That'll be funny.
The garrison salvaged what they could from it. That grain won't last us through the winter, will it?
There was a time the market stalls were lined with all manner of goods from the four corners of Valisthea. Now, we're lucky to find an unbruised pip or a decent loaf of rye.
Sell anything today?
As much as you, I'll wager.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
That's funny.
The dame actually cares about this town, unlike the duke. He's only interested in picking her pockets to line his own.
The Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we've got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call, but us common folk follow the dame, no one else.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Huh.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we wanted and not end up being torn to shreds by a swarm of fiends. But we can't, so we've got to make sacrifices, just like the Duke of Oriflamme says.
Good honest citizen, huh?
Not only controls the garrison he wants.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? I think if we followed his lead, the town wouldn't stand a chance.
How do we get to the thing again? Oh, they're up on top.
A whole day to dry some bloody linens. Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Wow.
What the common folk don't understand is, this is for them too. Either we turn the Empire back into a force to be reckoned with, or we live in fear the rest of our lives.
One at a time now. It's enough for everyone.
Thank you. We don't have much, but the dame had us empty the Vale's larders to see these poor souls fed, because that is what we do.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Where's Philippe?
Welcome. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. They're staying put for now.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Yeah, what is it gonna do though? It could be interpreted in different ways.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Not sure about that. We'll see.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Huh.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
Oh, that's what he did,
Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
That is true.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be the first time he was a guest. Oh boy.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
leveled up again. Level 42. Oh, I leveled up earlier, so now I'm... that's good.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
The point. So I gotta go here and collect something. I still to go there. I'm not level 45 or 50. I can't do that. So no hunts this time around. I'm getting sleepy. A lot of talking, no fighting.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Which way do I go? I can't see.
Saw the captain just now.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
Indeed he will.
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made of me and my fellow traders.
Yeah? And why would he want to speak with you? Now, piss off.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
With what? Some carrots and a collar of brawn?
Even weirder science? Yeah, okay.
Come on. All right. Over here.
Okay, we're done.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh yeah, that was close enough.
Get him!
to do... Actually, let's see what the trophy says. I have to inflict permafrost. Just check it. Jeez. Apparently I'm not doing it very well.
To find this.
That's gonna take a while. Permafrost. What's this ability? Precise dodging. Yeah, I did none of them yet. So I have to freeze them and defeat them.
Miracle Echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Wow, it's actually getting warm. Great, I'm actually warm. I got cool earlier, and now I'm warm again. While they're frozen by simultaneously defeat 3 or more that are frozen by okay alright, so I don't have anything else to do here for now. Let's head off to Rosaria. This one, even weirder science. Hawk's Cry Cliff. I think I maybe should switch the order.
Come on.
Try to. I don't know how to do the precise dodge. It's annoying. It's dead. Okay, I have to kill 3 that were frozen. Dodge. Trying to get permafrost. They need to attack me. Did I even get any permafrost? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like this for a while. A 2 out of 10. Did I just die? I wasn't paying attention. Damn. Oh no, I don't want to go from the nearest obelisk. to try to do the trophy, but whatever. Oh, I'm still here, okay. I think I will just, I don't know, to try and get used to it. I don't know how to mix those abilities in. That didn't work very well. Oh, I didn't change my ability, did I? Can you? Which ability am I using? I didn't switch it. That's the problem. It's a hold. Okay, I forgot to change the ability. I think I want, yeah, it's a hold ability. You have to charge this one. Yeah, I didn't change it to this one. It still might be better doing it the other way.
Come on. Faster. Thanks, girl. Is that ability again? Interesting. This one.
I could do frostbite. I just haven't been able to do a lot of permafrost. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, I can't go this way. Which way am I going? There you go. Did I get this thing already? I think so, okay. thing.
That's pretty easy.
Oh, that's... Okay, depressed fight. Can you please attack me? Nope. I'm trying to do frostbite. Sorry, permafrost. I'm trying to do permafrost. I suck at it apparently. The timing for this is weird. I tried! Just then. What is the freaking timing on that one? Precisely dodging an enemy attack. It seems to not be the same timing as your normal precise dodging. Which is really annoying. It's like it's got a different timing. See? I can do frostbite, it's not doing... Jeez.
I've heard Torgal.
What's that? I really don't know the timing for that one. It's weird.
Two down, one to go.
Still 2 out of 10 because I can't figure out the timing for that one. Ah, boy.
brother.
Time to fight.
Yeah, I can't figure out the timing for cold snap, okay? I could do frostbite, I can't seem to do frost at all. Here, I'm gonna fight that right now.
Let there be light!
Can you attack me anytime soon? It's just gonna die. Ah la la. Oh boy. Might have to do it on a tougher enemy because these enemies die too fast.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart.
Oh. Yeah, Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Oh boy.
Just my luck. I won't be making anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
How do I do permafrost? Come on. There we go, there's precise dodging. That was lucky. I just want to get these done. Oh, nope. Bad timing on that one. He's swinging. Oops. Come on. Oh, he's getting hit by my thing. There you go, snap trophy done, finally. Let's kill this guy, maybe.
Nice try.
Uh-oh, just kill him now. Alright. That trophy is done, actually. Okay, yeah, it's like what I thought. I needed a tougher enemy that I could concentrate on to do it. Let's see, where is it? A hair. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies. That one's a little trickier than the normal dodge, I think. Cold-blooded. Defeat 3 more enemies that were frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. Okay. Alright. So I'm here to find something though. Something here. What's this? Oh, here we go. Stone Award.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Alrighty.
All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Next one is over at Martha's Rest then. Why can I not go that way? This is inaccessible still. Martha's Rest. Search for Doris. Self-determination. There is... Oh, okay. Yeah. There's something new at the shop, so...
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
How do? That all, is it?
Then you have new
How
stuff.
do?
Oh, this one, Breath of Ice.
Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you.
Huh.
I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay.
She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
Oh, where do I have to go for that? Wow, that's pretty far. Oh, let's do it, because I can just warp back here. Let's see the quests I have actually. Self-determination, blacksmith blues 4. We have that. I just did under new management. Rekindling the flame, yeah. Okay. Okay, gotta go. Gotta go this way. Whoa, I can kind of see the TV again. There's goblin muggers over there. A goblin weaver. I need all 3 of them. I need at least 3 more. Not 3.
This one. Get him. Thanks, boy.
there's a goblin leader. I need three of them. I need three. Oh, come on, I need three of them. To cross the bridge. I'll cross this bridge when I get to it. I can't just jump over.
Good girl.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know we're slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Well, that's not gonna work.
You're welcome to try. You're finished.
Still can't get that other one. It's called Cold-Blooded. Defeat 3 more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. Okay. Guess freeze them first and then kill them? I don't know, that's the way I'm reading it.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Nope.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people,
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Whatever.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
So can we
She
arrest
no
her?
longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
So there's a worse punishment for the slaver.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
I'm glad there was a good resolution to that one. Oh, wait. That warped us to the hideaway? Aw, damn. Sometime later. Fine.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Willetta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Okay, so it warped us. Whatever. Let's see if there's anything else here that I need to do. Just some stuff here. There's a new side quest in the infirmary. Let's go this way then.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. I'll let you get some nice warm stew first.
Okay, now there's a hunt.
This is it, Clive. Sid ran from Stone here to chase his dream. I always knew he'd lead him back there in the end.
Hey Nectar, what do you got for me? Oh, I love what S1. Nah, I'm not gonna do that one. Not yet. Pandemonium, huh? Yeah, that one's level 45 as well. So there's 3 I'm skipping until later. I need to get to level 45. Renown.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Okay, that's funny. 2,500 ability points, nice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, there's a quest in the infirmary. Or actually... Oh, no, I just have to bring it back, yeah.
Yose, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I like her. Though. I mean, I like her in that she's so loyal, but I do think she needs to think of herself as well.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
Yeah, there's 4 more quests I have to pick up. Okay, so back to Martha's Rest then.
Anything catch your eye? There you go.
Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to...
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. So Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Great. There's more Akashic. In Eastpool. They might have to leave again.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens? Nice.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
We're gonna do that one. Gazal Greens.
Get them Gazal green seeds up to Sir Wade in Eastpool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you the truth.
Yeah, I still can't go there. Alright, Eastpool. This is travel, not so hard to get to. Sorry about all the crunching, I'm hungry. And I just want some chips now.
I heard the Guardian saying you're supposed to grow iron fruit.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Yes, well hopefully they're not doing that with the poor little chocobos.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Okay, we're gonna
Damn
fight
it
them.
all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
No, it's not the message.
To think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will
Nice,
you fight
the frying
like
pan.
free men and women?
I wonder if it's a non-stick frying pan. I gave them a hell of a thumping with my non-stick frying pan.
Alright. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. Now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
That's the turning point. They gotta stop thinking like they're bearers and thinking of themselves as people.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Are we actually fighting this time? I wasn't sure if we were going to be. Okay, we are. That's fine.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
We can't let Eastpool fall.
And we won't.
Them off, but how do I do this with that they're frozen? I guess I have to wait till they're frozen because it's not working. I freeze them and they're not staying frozen, so it's annoying. Well, they're not staying frozen. That's annoying. Kill them while they're frozen. Maybe I need stronger enemies that don't die right away.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Okay. Yeah, like, okay, fine. I don't have to run there.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Bastards. The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's Ride back towards Martha's Rest.
East Pool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
Ready, go?
Okay, I gotta look up how to do this trophy, because whatever I'm doing, I'm not doing it right. What is it? Cold-blooded or something. Yeah, damage them enough that they'll die from one hit from diamond dust. Alright. This one is suggesting do a perfectly timed. Okay. Apparently that's what I need to do.
Be safe.
Ah, let's just run. Oh, run, Chocobo.
Good girl.
Alright, we're here. Problem is getting the permafrost out. 3 enemies at once. Oh, here we go. Oh. Akashic
There
Medical.
it is.
With me, Joshua.
Okay, that part's done. Back
All right.
to Martha's Rest? Or,
Back to Eastpool.
or Eastpool? Looks like they're
Lord
still there.
Rosfield, the car, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Nice.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians.
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village.
After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morgul. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Oh.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
Okay. So we've done that. We can go back to Martha's Rest. Yeah. Turn in this quest. The rest of it, actually. There's at least 3 more I gotta pick up.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. Fought our enemies.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Old as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Alright, yeah, I don't know what that noise was outside. It just kind of, I don't know, some truck drove by and stopped outside my window or something. It's better now. Okay, we got that quest done.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Alright, Right, so nothing left over here except mark that I'm not gonna do yet. Same with here. So on to Dalamil. Let's go to Dalamil first. Actually, no. Hold on. It's over here. Lines in the sand. And this one is trading places. And this one's what? Duty Undying? Actually, you know what? We'll do this one first. I'm gonna do the Blacksmith's Blues first. Why is it inaccessible now? Oh, okay, well, they're being attacked, I think, is why.
You're here. Look this way.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Oh, you're here.
August waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
Okay.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
Anyone without a blade, come and get one. Sharpest edge in Dravost, guaranteed.
Hey. August.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, it turns out things are worse than I thought. Swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then you ain't here an apology.
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine.
Ace Clive.
My piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Poor August. He's only trying to help.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I just saved. They're actually giving me a chance to save. It's amazing. Alright, let's start.
You, ready for the off then?
Uh-huh.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what a Akashic beast can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Yeah, I thought we had to hurry and we're still talking.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Well, this is interesting.
To me! Stop, lizard!
I need to do permafrost. What is this thing attacking me? Oh, I won't be able to get that trophy done here. Not at all.
This one.
blizzard thing. Oh, my blizzard's on cooldown. That's so annoying. Blizzard's on cooldown. Not dodge, but get up, get up, get up! Shut it. Oh, never mind. Oh, more enemies. What? It's just one enemy. What's it gonna do here?
Get him! Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal.
I think I actually did freeze it there.
Over here!
It's done.
Is that it?
Oh, there's more.
Apparently not.
What is that? Got a couple extra heads. Chimera? Yeah, Canyon Chimera.
Past me.
Too slow.
Oh, get off of there. I think I have an idea of how to do this, but tricky. I need 3 or more enemies, and I need them to stay alive long enough for me to kill them simultaneously. It might be better if I do it by myself, though.
Oh, the question is,
companions.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Alright, let's talk to Zoltan.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north.
Sentimental, man.
And I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
I mean, I understand, but at the same time, there does come
As for
time
you,
when it's time to
Blackthorn,
leave.
that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I was envied you. You made everything look so easy when for me it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like.
I need him.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
but that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh, okay. Cracked anvil. Nice.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Huh.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
What? Return to the hideaway and speak with him. Okay, we're not going to do that yet, so...
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravozd to its former glory. And barring ether floods, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so... that quest is basically done. I have to turn it in back at the hideaway. Okay, so I've got like 3 more to pick up. Maybe let's go to this one. Instead of using Phoenix, I should use... I'm trying to get used to using Shiva's abilities, but let me think. I think maybe... She doesn't heal me though. Oh, and I haven't tried this yet. I should use, instead of this one, if I should use, but I like it because it's nice and defensive. try that one.
Let's go.
There's a chronolith. Do I want to do the chronolith?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do the chronolith right now.
Thanks, girl. Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, it's the other way. Can't get to it from here.
Be safe.
Bomb would explode. Yeah, it exploded. Did the bomb explode and kill everything? Oh, I did.
This one.
Yeah, that's annoying. But I need this.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Uncross his toes? Alright. Save there. I'm gonna unprioritize those for now because I got 3 to pick up. Dollar mill. The dollar mill. Alright, now that the sirens are gone, I can talk again.
Everything's back the way it was.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats. and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
What?
And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Fine.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
What?
I'll go and speak with him.
Victor has been collating reports on the bandits' encampments. You'll find him by the desert gate. I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough. Victor has been collating reports on the bandits' encampments. You'll find him by the desert gate. I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough.
Okay. The kids are funny. The difference between a mayor and a lord. Okay, so go to the gates. Actually.
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Do I need potion? No, I don't need potion.
We may have bloodied the bandits' noses, Sid, but it seems we have not yet broken their spirit. Victor is helping us to keep track of their movements. And we're very glad of his help. That man knows the desert and its dwellers like the back of his hand.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
And you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright.
Camp is in the desert to the north of here. You know what to do.
Not so far.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
Good girl.
Maybe do I want to switch this to Thunder? Because I'm having been. No, I keep trying.
Run like the wind.
Shiva quest done. I'm not sure how much I like the Shiva abilities.
This won't be easy.
And her Torgal.
That's already.
Go, Torgal.
Oh jeez, dodge.
To me, boy.
This one.
Oh, there it goes again. I'm gonna try something different, even though I like. I'll try something different just because I gotta get that Shiva achievement done. I'm having trouble getting that one done. I'll try my standard. Oh, lightning! Switch this around. Phoenix. Actually, no, maybe it's fine that way.
Ready, girl?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
Bandage camp.
We make this quick.
Straight home now.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off! Go for
Try to do it precise. Okay, come on. Aw, man. Getting this permafrost. You need to be frozen. I need to have 3 of them frozen. Wow, you can't really do it with permafrost, huh? Damn. I'm trying. Trying to get this trophy done is actually kind of hard. I find doing permafrost really difficult. Oh, this guy's still here. I'm just gonna try it this way. Nope, didn't do it. I need to freeze at least 3 of them and kill them simultaneously, which is just not happening. I think the companions are interrupting the whole thing because they're stealing all the aggro. I need the aggro.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them
When Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe. Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a downlet born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Clive doesn't lie very well.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Oh boy.
Why are you taking the bearers? Thank you, Clive. I'm sure you have better things to do with your time.
I don't care if Lubor's a bearer. He's still Lubor, isn't he? The man with the sword was going to kill us, but then Lubor shot magic at him. It was amazing.
Yeah, you protected the children. Jeez.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
We knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him.
So Clive was one.
Forgive me for disturbing you,
But he's not Clive.
Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
That's not good.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps.
Go on, Sid. No sense stalling. Lubor needs to know the truth.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
What? That's it? Seriously? These people are unbelievable. Kind of ungrateful, if you ask me.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk. Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? Lubor has been lying to us from the beginning. How can we trust him?
You may have your business interests to consider, my lord, but do not think you can sway us with your honeyed words.
Okay, Well, now, wasn't expecting that. Let's go to Backlad.
What's happened? Can't the gauge move right?
Ah, Theodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Alright.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Wait, why can't he ask his sister this? She's right over there. Nate? Can you go ask her this information? I mean, I guess maybe he's busy with the chocobo. I don't know.
Well met. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Huh?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but no buts about it, all right?
So much talking, I'm
Someone
falling
wrong.
asleep.
Ronnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
What?
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. Who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join up after this, surely. Well, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended.
You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala then.
Oh.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Right. Where do we have to go down here?
What I wouldn't give for a home. Looks like this is the end of it.
When are they gonna let us through? Faster!
Side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest galore.
You deserve a rest.
Okay, killed it. Oh, they killed it already. Never mind. I think I need to do this trophy like with no companions with me because they just kill everything too fast. Penny. I'm having trouble doing this trophy because the enemy's dying way too fast. Alright, I gotta talk to her.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual.
And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water.
Oh no.
A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. As long as they pay.
What?
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Oh no.
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
All right.
What are you looking for?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Okay, where are we going? Oh. And how do I get there? It's by the fishing village. Yeah, okay. We can go here. Just see something here. Something. actually no.
Come on.
Whoa.
Time to fight.
It's over.
Ready, go?
Faster.
Back to the stables, Carl.
What's the situation?
Okay, this way. Just trying to go this way, can't get that way. Okay, over here.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Uh-oh.
You just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Wait, which way am I going? Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Come
This one. Stay down.
I swear they're dying too fast.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Still didn't get it three. I still didn't freeze them.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh, never mind. It's a dragon.
Found me.
Wow, it's a big dragon.
As well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh no, I have the wrong setup for this fight.
Help me, boy.
To me, boy.
done.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
No. Please tell me no.
We have to get you out of here.
No, seriously.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Oh, man. Oh, man, it was, you know, these side quests are really not going the way we'd like right now. Damn you, Ultima.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye. Oh.
Oh, no. I was worried about that. I was sick. He wanted to lead the dragon away. Oh man, that's just not. Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Did she kill the people? I don't know.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo.
I wonder if she killed their parents.
While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened.
My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Okay, so they ran away from her
He
family.
was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Oh, man.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Oh. Still, dude, oh man, he was such a good guy.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Oh man. It's so sad. I'll cry now. So we've got one more duty undying over here. Over here.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Anything else?
How do I get in there? Oh.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay, fine.
All right. We'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Duty Undying.
My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight.
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Meh. Okay, where do I have to go? I already have something there. Yeah. I tried to go there, but I can't go through yet. Okay, cool. Just fast travel then. That's not good. Oh
no.
Uh-oh.
You'll pay for this.
The fallen.
There may still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Try to freeze them, try to freeze them, try to freeze them, they won't freeze.
thing is. Let's say it's their leader.
To me, boy!
Diamond dust isn't really good for the bosses. I don't know. What is that thing?
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire.
Huh.
Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
I'm just like, Joshua, how can you say that? These people just died. We're doing a survey, apparently.
Let us continue then. There is a chicken pie.
That's where we came in. This way. I don't know if I missed anything, and I'm running into things because the sun is glaring in my eyes. And we can go this way. Fields of Carava. Alright. So that's done. I just want to see this map again because I think the only location I haven't gone to is over here by Hawk's Cry Cliff. Can't seem to get there. Okay. Back to the Fields of Carava. That's alright, now we can just fast travel to Tabor. This last couple of side quests have been pretty serious, and the last two that I have to turn in are a little brighter though. So where is he? Bye-bye. Have a good day. Can you turn on the other fan? I don't know if I did. The one by the kitchen table.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
It's fine, it's just not on the table.
Oh.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Bye. Oh boy, that was pretty complicated there, too. Yeah, Nate's going to work now, because it's morning. Alright, we got this. We can talk to him again before we leave. Talk to this guy again before we leave. And, I think that's everything so far. Okay. Talk to him again? They just kicked me out.
I thank you for assisting my brothers and sisters with the survey in Kretov, my lord. There are magics beyond mortal ken hidden among those ruins, and others like them. If we can learn their secrets, mayhap we can use them to resist Ultima's might.
We of the Undying devote our lives to the service of the Phoenix, and you, my lord, are his sworn shield, sworn to protect him from any danger. We both have our duties, so let us see them done.
Oh boy. But, you know, it's also complicated because Clive is now, you know, a dominance and mythos, a special kind of dominance, I guess.
The bearer of the burning quill is within.
I mean, Ultima just thinks of him as a vessel, but whatever. Am I level 45 yet? I don't think I'm level 45 yet. So I just have these two quests to turn in. Yeah, I'm only level 43. Actually, I wanted to double check the side quests I have done. Let me check this quickly. Make, do, and mend. I remember doing that one actually. Are these in alphabetical order or are they just random? Food for thought. A place for everyone, moving heaven and earth. What a bird wants. False friends. Crystalline lifeline. Beast against beast. Let's see. Red letter day. Needs of the many. Welcoming committee. Dying on the vine. While the cat's away. The want beyond the wall. Pride comes before a fall. Friend of the people, all bark. Playthings. Cock and bull. The fruits of her labor, white-winged. The white-winged wonder. Where is it? Where is it? I did it. Didn't I? Why don't I see it? There it is. The white-winged wonder. That was pretty far. Blacksmith's Blues 1. A culinary pilgrimage. The root of the problem. So yeah, now they're out of order. Cut from the cloth. Cut from cloth. Root of the problem. I know I did that one. There it is. Do no harm in the weight of command. Carving out a niche in hot water, yeah. For great justice and use your loaf. I saw the use your loaf one in here. For great justice. Pay back a bone to pick. Hi, kitten. Hi, Kismet. Kissy? Nope, just gonna ignore me. Blacksmith's Blues and Weird Science. Blacksmith's Blues 2. Weird Science, the first one. Get cart, bearer of good news. Onward to discovery, live and let live. Smooth like butler. Yeah, I remember doing that one. For an eye and on balance. Red blood skin trade. Sorry. Bad blood skin trade. Carved in stone. For great justice 2. Rekindling the flame. Hi, kitty. Hi, Karma. And trading places. Trading places 1. Tears of Mercy. Blacksmith Blues 3. These sir can I have some marble. Tears of Mercy is... I know I did it recently. Self-determination. I don't remember where it is. Self-determination. I know I did that one. Why? How is it you find plastic so easily? You literally sniff out plastic, Izzy. Self-determination and foil. Blacksmith Blues 4 I'm doing now, and even Weirder Science. Under new management, we just did it. We just did that. Under new management, it's over here somewhere. Rekindling the Flame 2. Lines in the Sand, I saw that. Trading Places 2. Duty Undying and Phoenix Heal Thyself. Phoenix Heal Thyself. Right there. So caught up on all the side quests. Let's head back to the hideaway. Turn in these 2 quests. What are some other things? Let's turn in the blacksmith one. Hey, Joshua.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Oh shit, let's do my stuff first.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to his port, but as soon as the rebuilding is...
Courage to fight. In loss, there will be found. Yeah, it was kind of tough. That was a tough little side story. So what did we get? We got a bunch of stuff. Martha's Rest signboard. Cinnamon Caravan signboard. Actually, I want to double check my collections. Curiosities. And my letters. I should check my letters. You can miss letters. The thing is, I have all the ones I need right now. And the letters... let's see if we can... Bird from Northreach. There it is. How fair is the rest? The flames burn bright. Dramatis personae. A humble request. On our duty. Starting over. On our own terms. A riddle, a healer's place. Kept doors. Telemann Maid. Oh, I don't have this one yet. But I will, actually, I think. The courage to fight and loss there will be found. And tail makes 4. Okay. Maybe I should turn to the quest first. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, did I save? Save here.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a stop on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but
Oh,
none of
did I
this would
get
have
to
been
talk to the
possible
other
without
people?
your help.
I don't know. I didn't even get a chance to look. Oops, I got distracted.
Remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip.
Do I want to just...
The steel, meanwhile, will
Reload?
be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
I'm
And
gonna,
that whetstone from the Outer Isles?
Can I reload? I'm gonna reload because... Ah, jeez. Come on. Can I reload? I just want to reload. Come on, people. Let me reload! Yeah, I can do it, but let me reload. Ah. Yeah, I'm glad I got that recipe after this, but I want to reload. Oh, can you... Why do we have to have that little scene? And it's so slow. It's panning so slowly. I didn't even see the other two. I thought maybe... I was thinking maybe I could talk to them. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can't talk to them. Okay, I can only talk to him. Okay, fine. But it's good to know. I thought maybe I missed it. Missed something.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a stop on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip.
Mm-hmm.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Oh boy. They're actually working together. Sometime later. Karma, you're adorable.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Kismet? Kissy? Oh?
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
They made Ragnarok?
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
Oh, you're so silly.
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history.
You're so
But
cute,
we're up for the
Karma.
challenge. Here. A
That's
list
so
of materials.
fluffy.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh boy. I'm glad they're friends again. Quest complete. So we got Ragnarok, but we get the recipe, the design draft for that. Interesting. Got a new weapon. And a new recipe. I don't know if I have the ingredients for it yet. We'll see. Nice. Oh, hey.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmekir, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
Snotty.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? Well, he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scowl.
And let me save. Let me see my gear and icons. Do I actually have it equipped? I don't have it equipped right now. Okay, what's he got for me? Huh, we're not done.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. So, will it be?
Okay, let's take a look at this stuff. Okay, go to demo. I need the or chalk and 2 dark steel, a primitive battle horn. My goodness. We'll get that anytime soon. Don't steal this. Kizzy, you can come sit next to me. He just does not want to sit next to me ever because he just wants the plastic or something. He doesn't want one. He wants things that he can't have and shouldn't have is the problem. Okay, next quest is turn in.
seeing ya.
Alright, let's turn in this next quest. Yeah, okay.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
With Canva in the hands of a Kashik, we need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Alright, let's turn this one in.
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Ah, that's brilliant!
You're so
Thanks
cute.
a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Do you want the table now? He wants the table. Even if I turned on the camera, you won't be able to see him. He's behind
to
it.
you the Telemon furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Nice.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's, that's well enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
Really?
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Stretchy metal, huh?
So, what do you reckon?
It's
stretchy
actually
metal.
quite ingenious. Thank
It's
you,
stretchy
Owain.
metal.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest complete. I'm falling asleep. Almost done though. Expanded potion satchel, yay! Even the greediest knight's ever expanding belly would be accommodated. Haha! Nice. Inventory maximized. Nice. Expanded potion satchel. So 8 potions. 5 high potions. Why 5 high potions is such a weird number. I was expecting maybe 6, but okay. And 4 and 4 for the strength and stone skin. with 2 D's is done.
Right then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
How was she? With Canva in the hands of Akashic. I need to find another port.
So that's everything, as far as I can tell. Just the journey to the Shadow Coast is next.
The one as well hidden as the...
Oh, I still have to go here. I still have to go to the hunt board. There's a new hunt. Hold on. Why is there a new hunt? I don't think I can do it though. I thought there would be a new letter. Hold on. I might have to leave and come back for the letter. Why are they telling me about a new hunt? Weird.
Works. So, she don't need sails?
Okay, what's on the hunt board? Why is it got a new one? I saw these already. There's 4 in total now? Oh, this one, yeah. Wait, this one's available already? Oh, okay, 1. But there's 4 of them. I have 4 of them to do. Breaker of Worlds. Right? And then Ruin Awakened. Pandemonium. Pandemonium's before Footfalls and Ash. Ah, I see what's happening. Yeah, okay. They have that in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay. There should be a letter for me. But I don't see a letter for me right now. So I have 4 marks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one. Wait, no. I'm only counting 3 marks. Why are they telling me there's 4? I'm gonna go here temporarily, come back. So I want to know why that part is inaccessible.
Come on. Faster!
Here or something. It is inaccessible. Why is it inaccessible? I can see it. It just can't go there.
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, my companions are gonna kill everything. I'm trying to... Well, they're gonna kill it, so... They killed it. It's just, I accidentally, like, dodged forward with that ability, which is really weird. Okay, let's go back to the hideaway and see if there's a letter for me or not. No, it isn't, so I think they have this listed in the wrong spot.
I am certain we will find what we seek in that.
The stew's awfully thin.
Excuse me, what are you up to? Probably need some food. I think they're wrong about when you get this letter. Alright, should I just see what happens when I go? And then I can always just reload if I want to, or just continue later. Then again, I'm trying to decide if I want to gain a couple more levels. Nah, it's fine. Go and see what happens. The main story area is... Okay, Footfalls and Ash. I'm gonna go and see what happens. Oh, before I do that, I'll buy some potions. I'm just gonna stock up.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Open world map. So let's go here. Cross the Narrow. Let's finish this quest. Journey to the Shadow Coast. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Okay, I see we're not locked into anything. You can see the local map here. It's pretty much a straight shot so far, and there's, wow, more. It's actually a decent sized area to explore in next. Activities. There is a mark. Yeah, there's a mark here, so it's showing me 4 marks. 1, 2, 3, 4 S rank marks, and I guess I can go back and check for a letter if I want to. But no, there's a castle right there. But no, I'm gonna save here. Oh, I would love to continue playing some more, but I'm gonna fall asleep. And the more tired I get, the more hungry I feel, but I'm probably not hungry, I'm just tired. So I'm gonna save here. I can continue from there next time. Yeah, I can continue from there next time. So that is it for the stream, and combined with the stream earlier, it's about almost 12 hours of Final Fantasy XVI. So I'm gonna get some rest and try to come back and play some more later. Hopefully. I'm getting close to the end, I think. Though I'm not sure if it's going to be another 12 hours. I feel like it's going to be another... It's going to be another 12 hours or maybe 8 hours. Sorry, 12 or 18 hours. Could be another 24 hours before I'm done with the game. So I think I'm going to take a break now. So end scene. Thanks for watching. Bedankt voor het kijken. Tot later. See you all later. Hopefully I will be back later with more Final Fantasy XVI, but we will see. People want updates for when I will be streaming. There's my Twitter. And this stream will be available in 4K on YouTube later on whenever YouTube finishes. Whenever it finishes uploading and processing on YouTube. I will be uploading a 4K version of the stream to YouTube later. Alright, bye bye for now.